It just starts. No, it's kind of crazy. Wonder if I could get like a notes widget for OBS. Not that that's super necessary. What I want is actually some more, can I dock something up top? Ooh, I can dock something up top. Ooh. Okay, okay. Whoa, I can... Whoa! Okay, okay. Okay, the customization in OBS is kind of crazy. Like, really, really crazy. I really should have swapped ages ago. This is really nice. HSS. Okay, yep, we got another big batch. Do I put the rest of this on mainline? Do I upgrade these furnaces? Can I afford to upgrade the furnaces? I'd be adding 12 more amps. So I'd be adding 24,000 continuous drain of power. And I just don't know if I can really afford that. Oh, we should put a, let's make a couple more of those wireless, scan, cover, what are they called? Metrics transmitter cover. Give me like 3 of these. Yeah. Let's make like, let's make some control, let's make some... Can I add like a line? Can I just like add a text line? So I can just say, okay. Okay. So this is 5, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, we got our covers. There's our covers. There's one. We can quantum eyes for some reason. I guess we need that for the... Okay. Yeah. We can make a few information panel. Wait, I can probably just toss that in on here, couldn't I? I put this on here, and then just say what were the other things, by the way? What did I do? Why is it different things now? Something's gone buggy here. This thing keeps its settings. Oh, that's neat. But it's also really, really weird.
Quack.
Super secret GT6 mention? What, is it out already or something? I thought that game would never come out. I've never played a GTA game. Never did that one. I'm having some fun with these information panels though. Today's plush is this cake. Look as it stares into your soul. It's it squishes quite well. Eater, eater, eater. And also, it's flat, so you can put another plush on top of it. Oh, I thought there was an A for some reason in that. I'm misreading all of the things. What about GT6? But look, info panels. Yay. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. We gotta get that in there. Also now the cheese mod pack. Oh gosh, that was so bad. I don't like how that looks though. But I can break this. I could give it there we go. Now that looks okay. All right, okay. We got ourselves the real question is I don't know how quickly I'm making fuel. Like I don't really know. LCR is perfect overclock, right? I mean, we could calculate it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why aren't you outputting? What have you done? You got your tiny piles of sodium. That's fine. What is the problem now? Why do you keep breaking on me? Oh, now it's doing something. What was it? Only if I run out. I'm not, I need it for epoxy, though. But I'm still eating up most of the epoxy that I have. I've probably voided countless tons of glycerol over the... Oh, no, 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 no. The trash can's for carbon monoxide. The glycerol's here, but it's voiding excess. Or is that water? That might just be water. I forget. This is CO2. What are you? Water. It's voiding water. The rest of the stuff, it's technically storing. Okay, but this should never, ever be having a problem. Oh, oxygen. Ah, yes, oxygen's a problem, isn't it? Woo, oxygen! We need to stop the indium creation, because I'm pretty sure indium is, like... Yeah, indium is actually our oxygen eater. We have 4,900 piles of indium. I think we'll be fine for a while. Disable this. 0. How do I... There we go. There. Alright, so cetane, the only reason why we're not making cetane is... How do I get my fluid extraction rate? Is that a stat I can pull? Okay, we're no longer making indium. 4,700 tiny piles of indium hopefully will be enough for a significant amount of stuff. That's like 500 indium. It's actually over 500 indium. And I forget how many superconductors you get with 1 indium, but... That's just gonna have to do until we... Well, actually, we're actually really close to the industrial greenhouse. Cause looks... Wait, where did it go? Where's my mainframe? There it is. Yeah, I've made 1 quantum processor mainframe. Can I make another? Aluminum foil isn't automated. But look at that. Beautiful. Costs 1,100 radon to make a mainframe-ish. But yeah, we can get the industrial greenhouse, I think, relatively shortly. We need some world accelerators, so we need a lot of graphene. Are we actually automating graphene? No, even though... Okay, so riddle me this, DeBow. Am I pronouncing that right? What the heck happened to this level maintainer? What the heck? This level maintainer just lost all its data. Also... It also is just... What the heck? Have you ever seen that before? Like, look. Actually, here, let me see if I can... Let me give me, emerald. And then say I want 155. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's there, right? Right? Okay, it's still there. But then we're gonna go. Okay. There is something very glitchy with this level maintainer. As soon as I let go of the wrench, it... What the heck? What the heck? Is... Yeah. When I... what? Okay. Something's really weird is going on. What the heck? Why is here root? Why do we have a problem with root tile? Why do we have a problem with this? Uh-oh. Oh, the chemical lab is, or the chemical bat's also acting funky. Everything's acting funky. First of all, what's going on here? What's going on in chemical Bathlandia? For some reason, you have 19 buckets of sulfuric acid in you. And 4 ender eyes, for some reason. Even though this place is... Okay, I believe that's just an old tank that's not doing anything anymore. But, like... Okay, first of all, is this set to not insert for some reason? No, it's set to ignore, so it should just be able to push stuff in. Well, there's the radon. But for some reason... Oh, you know what? Let's actually have it block. Do not push if inventory contains items. Let's have it do that. Because I think something weird's gone on here. Where it somehow pushed things in a weird order. So far, I think that this is a slower recipe now. I need to make it send a couple extra in at a time. This is like the second time somehow extra sulfuric acid has ended up in here. Okay, yeah, now it's super slow. We don't need that pattern anymore. Oh, so there's a problem with this? No, we're fine. Fixing problems with the systems. It's just a thing we have to live with. Oh, dang it. Okay, it does 2 dust at a time. But what the heck happened to that level maintainer? That was really weird. Where do I want to put my level maintainers anyway? And my crafters? But it's incredibly weird that this thing has lost all its data. Alright. Set you to 1,000. Okay, start making graphene, please. Errored. Idling. We don't have graphene dust, though. Okay, crafting. Well, it said crafting. Says crafting. I don't see no... Oh, there it is. Okay. Gosh, it takes so much wafers. But you know what? That's fine. How much phosphorus do we got? I got a good chunk. Hello! Look, I got control panel, or well, display panel. It displays the information. Information. Delicious. Oh, aluminum foil. We gotta get the industrial greenhouse going before we actually have a power crash. Oh, and now that this is done, can I... It's just a thing called a display panel. It's just built for like Gregtech-y stuff. Actually, I think it's built for IC2, but it works for Gregtech. So you just put in these little scanner cards, and I have one scanner card is connected to the battery, and one's connected to our tank of biodiesel, so I can see if we're low on fuel, and I can see what our power is like. And you can just do that for like any machine, and you get to control one it stores on it. You use this metrics transmitter cover. There's a lower tier version, but it has really short range and it's kind of junky. But like for instance, can I put this on a pipe? I wonder if I could just put this on the pipe. So what it does is this cover pretty much provides similar information to what the scanner does. But then you can choose what info is done on the thing. Though it's also kind of bugged out now. Oh, there. Oh, the rest of it was like hidden. See, if I put that in there, it just says 5 and 6. But it's actually 5, 6, 9, and 12 that I'm displaying. So it's kind of weird. And then I'm also just by coincidence showing 5 and 6 on this card as well. I should be, with an open computer's computer, I should theoretically be able to retrieve that. I would hope, at least. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could just slap this on a pipe. Oh, I can't put it on the pipe. That's a bummer. I was really hoping to put it on here and see what items are in it. That way I could just see like an animation up here showing what my that I'm still getting items coming in from the dimensional transceiver. And then if it starts not showing anything, I would know, hey, the miners are done. But then again, I also could just put these on the miners themselves. So, like, we could go over to... Where did I even put the miners? I don't remember now. Well, one's on Mars. I think the other one's on the moon. It's just the machine was faster. Yeah, so we'll take one of these. I mean, it's annoying that I still have to worry about oxygen. Like, I wish there was like a magical oxygen not neither nader. I mean, I'm an arch wizard, for gosh dang it. Why do I still need to breathe oxygen? Why can't I turn myself into a lich already? Oh, there is one? It's just not magical. What is it? I wouldn't mind an oxygen not neither nader, especially if it means I can take off this stupid oxygen mask. I'll turn the world upside down to be able to take off this mask. Oh, it's just an infinite tank. Oh. But you still have to wear the mask. Okay, let's go take a look here. Looky here. So if I just go slap this on the bottom. And then you get this card. And then you can go... So then we take one of these advanced info panel. Whoa. Why do I not have... Why did that lose its connection? Why did that lose its connection? That's weird. Wait, what am I trying? The infinite tank? There's an infinite fluid tank. Oh. Well, didn't GT6 come out like a while back? Like, I often get lost on... Wait, no, that's an advanced panel extender. I need a panel. Information. Advanced information panel. Forgot what I was doing. I forget that every day. Why is this not showing me any information? I mean, am I supposed to... What, is there a pack that you want me to play? I'm not getting any information from my ore drilling plant. Is that normal? I mean, the ore plant was on. We can go down there. I'm pretty sure I chunk loaded it. Hold on. Let's see what shows up in here. If we see anything moon related in here. We're getting way too much stuff for it to be just one ore miner. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta turn on the display. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I want it to... And then let me get one up on Mars as well. Cover. Wee. I mean, if there's like a specific GT6 mod pack that you have in mind, we could always poke around at it at some point. Then, I don't like that it has this weirdness happening to it all the time. Maybe it won't happen if I slightly indent it a little bit. Oh, that actually does seem to have fixed it. Nope, 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 it didn't fix it. Maybe it made it better, though. But, hey, it's still pretty convenient. Gosh, we're just still losing cetane right now. Because oxygen is very, very bad for us right now. Okay, let's get that aluminum foil going. We only have so long until power starts to really become an issue. Sugar just isn't coming in quickly enough. This Swede trick better get me like 5 million sugar or I'm in trouble. Okay, so, aluminum foil. That's tantalum foil. Yep, I never did aluminum foil. Okay, we want setting 10. There we go. Now, mainframe. Can we make this mainframe without anything arrowing out? Bear dens, huh? Look at that auto crafting go. Oh, how did our plutonium do? 23? Please tell me I'm not actually done eating all of the uranium yet. Okay, good. I'm not done eating all the uranium. Oh my god. What in the world has happened here? Oh, we've jammed up things. We've jammed up things, Sonny. Oh, we've jammed all the things. Oh, screws are loose. By the way, do you know if preemptively putting tape or something on the maintenance hatch will, like, make it last longer? Well, so it's just like, it can just happen at any time. There's no, well, these could be damaged. It's quicker to just whack it than it is to check. Yeah, the drone center. The drone center I don't even think I'm that far away from. It actually does sound pretty cool. 432 SMD capacitors. I think I made that just now. The amount of capacitors. What's going to be really annoying is the power plant. Because, like, there is just so many. Oh, man, you're already, man, you are flying through things. Moving it up. I wish there was a sound when I used the wand. I want the bling, 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 bling. I want the bling. The game's not giving me the bling. Okay, let's go. Why are these off? Oh, not enough item output space. Okay, so we just have way too much fish. Noom. Would you believe that I'm actually slower now? I lost a bit of speed when I changed the Kami armor. Noom. But the flight speed's really good still, so... Yeah, the speed boost in the Under IO armor is so nice. Also, hey, check it out. Info panels. They're a little bit glitchy. But they work. Oh, are we still crafting? Oh, we're still quaffing. We're still quaffing, people. We're still quaffing. Quaffing. We quaffing. So you need a thing called the information panel. Though I'm using the advanced information panel, which allows you to make it thinner. There's like a height thing on it. And I think the advanced one can store multiple cards. So, like, I actually have 2 cards. There's the sensor kit, but the sensor kit's kind of, but but it does work. But what I've been doing is I've been making these metrics transmitter covers. The metrics transmitter covers are really nice because they're infinite use. Uh, because it just creates free linked cards. But otherwise, you'd have to use this sensor kit to get a normal linked card, but then there's barely any range. Like, this panel here can't even reach over to this. Like, this is too far away with a normal sensor card. It's really that bad. But you can put range upgrades in it, which makes it better. Also, with the normal information panels, you have to supply it a redstone signal to turn it on, which is really dumb, but sure. These ones, you just have to hit a power button. I said you hit... Oh. I don't know what exactly... That might be redstone control, actually. It's kind of hard to tell what these symbols do. Also, you can change the color with the advanced ones. Uh, but I just going for black. Okay, did we get it? Hey, we got it. Okay, we just made a quantum mainframe from scratch. Sauce and all. And via the AE2 system. Boom, quantum processor mainframes. So now, what we can do is we can make the industrial greenhouse. Yeah, you can put it on Gregtech tanks. Maybe. If not, you can always use the range upgrade. Industrial greenhouse. Okay. Industrial greenhouse requires 2 of those mainframes. All for redstone. Though I am definitely not hurting for redstone. At least not yet. Okay, so we need a farming station. What else? What's the other magic plants? Is there like a lapis one or something? If there is a lapis one, that actually might be an interesting result. Okay, so advanced world accelerator. Because lapis can be turned into a lot. I think, right? Because we can crush it to lapis dust, and then that turns into lazurite, sodalite, pyrite, and calcite. And lazurite and sodalite, I believe, both give salt. Okay, no. Yeah, they give sodium. And then, but that's not chlorine, that's sodium. Sodalite gives me... That one gives me chlorine, though. But it'd be a lot to do. But it is a possible way. I think the gas tier farm's still better, though. Because for this one, I would need to get 11 sodalite, which to get 11 sodalite, I would need 11 times 8. I would need 88 lapis for a single chlorine. Yeah, 88 lapis per chlorine. It's not a terribly efficient ratio, is it? Okay, so let's teach this thing how to make the world accelerator. Yeah, it is an infinite source, but I do have a gas farm already, or at least a tiny gas farm. I can get way more gas though. Silicone is nice. Yeah, there's some potential there. There's a lot. There's a lot we can do now that this. Also, I mentioned this in the past. Uh, if I get a seed bag from a loot bag, that one seed bag is legal. But the only problem is that seed bag doesn't really do much on its own. But the industrial greenhouse changes that. We finally hit the point. I've mentioned this like half a year ago. That if I ever got to the point where I got industrial greenhouse, well, stickweed's in there, but it's only the most basic form of stickweed. I'm guessing Swede's still better. Blaze Reed, though, I don't have a source of Blaze yet. And there's also, I got 4 Boxias and 4 Aurelias, just from random loot bags. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if you can get a salt root seed bag from a loot bag. So, because I've never gotten one. Most of these are from MV loot bags, if I remember right. Argentia, Plumbia, Nickelback, and Red Wheat from MV. Stickreed, Fairroot, Terrawart, and Copon. Uh, yeah, I could just look up that. Though, I am a bit hesitant. Yeah, Boxy Aurelia Blaze Reed. I would be hesitant if it was only a gainable in the IC2 crops loot bag. Because I did some of these quests before I decided to not do plants. So if I've gotten any from here that can't be got from any other loot bag type, I would probably say that those probably shouldn't be countable. Well, there's a few loot bags you can get without actually doing any crop breeding. So it's but yeah, so those are like so there's 4, 8, 12, 13. None of them is yeah, none of them is the thing. Of course, though, we'd have minimum stat, but those are legal. Okay, so World Accelerator, Ivy, right? This sucker right here. Look at this recipe, and I need 4 of these. This thing better be dang good. Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately, no salt root, it looks like. Yeah, no salt root bag. Okay, industrial greenhouse. Wow, really? The only thing we're missing? Oh, also we need some tungsten. Ew. I hate... I mean, to be fair... Yeah, we can salt... We can salt water that... Though I'm also just considering an extreme entity crusher with a gas soul in it. With a super high looting spike. Those gas tiers can make a lot of salt. Yeah, check the electricity cost, though, of it. But I'm pretty sure it's similar to just electrolyzing salt, isn't it? Like, how worse is it in comparison? Because you had to add water to turn it into salt water for 12k. And in the salt water, you electrolyze for 21k. And you get chlorine, hydrogen, you get hydrogen, nicely, and a bunch of sodium hydroxide. And in the sodium hydroxide, you can turn into oxygen, and you can turn this into oxygen and hydrogen. That's actually a terribly long amount of time for that recipe, so don't do that recipe. But if you just want it for chlorine, we're talking about 30,000 EU. And dang it, bots. Oh, give me tungsten trioxide dust, please. Salt. Salt. Dust? Salt dust? Is that what it's called? Salt dust. It is faster in electrolyzer. About the third of the power. But you also get an extra hydrogen, though. You annoyingly, though, don't get a good source of sodium from that. But we'll figure it out, right? Yeah, the hydrogen's from the water. But I mean, to be fair, it's actually a pretty effective way to get hydrogen. It's like barely any power, and it gets you... It's like getting a bucket of chlorine and a bucket of hydrogen for only 30,000 EU. It's not the worst, and also you get some sodium hydroxide as well for that same 30,000 EU. 3 sodium hydroxide, a chlorine, and a hydrogen. It actually makes me wonder, can I turn sodium hydroxide back into salt water? Yeah, Though you're technically only paying 20,000 EU for the hydrogen. Because because it costs 10,000 to get a chlorine via normal means. So you're really only paying 20,000 for a hydrogen and 3 sodium hydroxide. But yeah, there's other ways to hydrogen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And some carbon, please. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should flip it back over. Do we have any oxygen? Okay, we did get oxygen back, so... Wait, if we got oxygen back, why are we still low on fuel? Or why is the fuel number still going down? You need to work harder at doing this. Yeah, I really do wonder how much I'm actually getting. Well, I'm pumping a lot of energy into making ender pearls, and oh boy, I may have overdone it. I think I've overdone it on the ender pearls. We need to downgrade that. We need to downgrade that. We've actually already almost hit the limit of ender pearl storage that I've set up. Alright, no, I gotta go to the end. Yeah, we're gonna cut down 3 turbogens. Do 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 wee. Alright, we're downgrading you. Congratulations. Don't know if I need to... Where me hammer at? There it is. Oh, dang it, I am going to need to replace that casing. Or that energy hatch. That's annoying. I don't have any hatches on me, so hold on. At least I can go... I can travel back and forth between here pretty quickly. Steel casing. Solid steel machine casing should be the correct casing. If it's not the correct casing, tell me now. Woo. Going to Ender Pearl Land. See, another reason why we should do the compressed air thing is for the nitrogen, because I spend a lot of power making nitrogen. Though also, look at this. I have removed 31 turbo supercharging combustion generators from stuff in my base and things. With our new power spine. Are you proud of me? we actually have a power line. What's crazy is there's still like 20 more uh consumers of it. But I ate my salad already. Okay, so I need a farming station. Can I get a farming? I've never automated farming station. Well, let's automate it. Farming station. Farming station. Automate the station. Automate the farming station. Automate it. Automate it. Automate the station. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Dense pulsating iron plate, electrical steel gear, electrical steel plate. How dare you? How dare you make me make these things? Dense pulsating iron plate. Do 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 do. 9 ingots. You know, when I click the button that says plus, it shouldn't require me to also hold shift. There is no reason for me to do that. You're just making it difficult for no reason. NEI or JEI or whichever. We're on NEI, right? Electrical steel plate. My electrical steel supply is very low. Then I need we gotta teach this how to melt it. And we need some more patterns. Man, Pico drew so many patterns. Okay, industrial greenhouse. How are we looking now? We are able to make it. Is it having me make hot tungsten ingots still? I'm gonna wait a little bit. You're gonna make a bunch of... Oh yeah, we probably should soon swap over from making the blue circuits to the greens. Well, we still gotta wait for more radon to come in before I fully agree with that statement. So I'm waiting for that plutonium to come in. Yeah, give it a minute. It should hopefully... Let's get the farming station. Okay, I made the farming station. Are you done wanting to make hot tungsten? Yes, you are. Start it. Yeah, look at that. Mmm. I don't know how many, there is like a ton of coprocessors built into the crafting processors in this. Because I don't have coprocessors slapped to anything, and it's doing like 17 crafts at once. Alright, while that's happening, what else do we need for this? We need a bunch of clean stainless steel machine casings, borosilicate glass blocks. Do we? What tier is this? Setup mode does not take power. Okay. Okay, minimum voltage tier is EV. Oh, you need ludicrous voltage for IC2 crops. Ugh. Okay, uses a ton of water. If it contains more than 1,000 seeds. How many seeds can you put in this? I'm a little bit confused. Let's not drop seeds. Oh yeah, give me my seed real quick. Oh, I have 26 sweet seeds. I'm only supposed to put 8 seeds in there, right? Uh... Oh, every slot adds 64 seeds to the total seed capacity. What? What does that mean? Does that mean it does 64 crops operation? Okay. So what you're telling me is if this thing is that IV tier, it's going to process 128 seeds. Can consume up to 2 fertilizer per seed per cycle. We're not doing that. So all of a sudden, I thought that I was only going to put 8 seeds in it, not 128 seeds. Okay, hold on. We gotta create some. We're gonna let this propagate. I don't think bone meal works on these, so anywho, we'll let that propagate. Oh, one of the ore miners finished. Well, ain't that nice? The thing told me. Alright, Alright, hold on. I gotta chunk load this while I'm gone. Wait, you're still... Huh? You're still mining. You're still mining. Why did the cover fail? Mining perfectly. Things chunk loaded. Everything's fine. What was your problem, cover? Unless I was... I mean... I'm not sure what didn't fail, but something went weird. Okay. Display has me go out there and... You gonna work now? I had to take the card in and out for some reason. So it is on chunk 56, so it's not going to be probably like an hour or so, and this one will be done. We got our greenhouse. Hey, we got our greenhouse. Alright, we got our greenhouse. That's probably a quest, right? No? No quests? It wants me to get fertilized dirt. Oh, I need purple lamp. What do I have for options for IV glass? Thorium, yttrium glass block. Tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass block. Yeah, I haven't gotten into Botania yet at all. It seems like Botania's main purpose in this pack is for glass. Because it's got mana glass and it's got elf glass. You do have to toss an EV glass in, but I think you could just toss in mana glass, because I think mana glass is EV. How much do I have any Thor? I have 2 thorium yttrium glass blocks. But how difficult is this? Thorianite. What? Thorianite? Uh Oh, okay. Thorium plus oxygen, thorianite. I don't even know if I have thorium. Yttrium oxide is just yttrium plus oxygen. And then I need molten glass. This is actually not even a terribly difficult thing to get. If I have the I can make yttrium dust from rare earth 1. So that's my only source of yttrium. I'm not getting this any other way. I mean, it's not from any ore that I've mined so far, unless Deimos and Phobos have it. I can get it from a meteor, though. 80 million LP. We could just do EV power. I think we can... It'll still do 64 plants. But wait. Hold on a second. The industrial greenhouse says... Okay, why can't I read this all of a sudden? What? Okay, let's do that. So it will get divided to 2.5 seconds at EV, and then it will be 1.25. So, in a way, an industrial greenhouse perfect overclocks. Until you go past IV, because it has a minimum of 1 second. But IV is perfectly fine. Wait, I wonder if... That sweet does grow fast when you give it an opportunity to. Or at least it propagates fast. Well, I might just do EV tier for now. And then I need these purple lamp. Purple lamp. Purple lamp. Okay, Lumar isn't too bad. Okay, so give me the purple lamp. I need 9 of these, right? And then I need what casing did I need again? Clean stainless steel. I think that's not enough, but we'll be fine. Hey, where am I putting this sucker? There's 8 amps coming down this line. I need 4 there. 5, 6, 7. I need 7 amps currently. So we can shove this onto this line. Okay, so fertilized dirt is dirt, bone meal, water. Screw it. How do I go the other way? I don't think I can. Why is there 2 different fertilized dirt? It's literally quicker for me to just make the pattern order to craft. Yeah, give me that. And then I need... How many more of these is it making? Stainless steel, why? Oh, I got another quest by accident. Stainless. Give me 1,000 stainless, please. It's annoying at 176. Oh, and hey, we'll get another legendary tea. That does nothing. Most likely. Oh! I do get the chance to get 1 single seed this way. But we'd only get 1. And now that I realize how the industrial greenhouse works, it's probably not all that worth it. Oh, I don't get the seeds back if I... Man, this stuff is spreading fast. I wonder if a bunch of Swede spreading around uncontrollably would eventually start causing significant lag. Oh, did I get it back one? Oh, I did. Okay. I only need 64. Just play a prank on somebody, put a single Swede near their house. Okay, yeah, 64 is enough. I got actually over 2 stacks. How much does it take to turn sugarcane into sugar? I could turn sugarcane into paper. Oh, that makes sense. I kind of forgot. I'm so used to these mod packs that I kind of forgot that the vanilla way to get paper is with sugarcane. Nah. Okay, it costs almost nothing to turn sugarcane into sugar. Okay, it's making stainless. I just need... How much did I need to get? For the... I need 4 more stainless steel machine casings. I need 37 stainless steel. Yay. Yeah, hopefully that will... Actually, don't I have the... What glass do I have? I got actually a ton of... Oh wait, that's borosilicate, not the other one. When do I get a renewable source of yttrium anyway? Well, I guess the meteor will give me it, so... Oh, is that just, like... How do I get rare earth again? I should have that. I got 22,000 rare earth. Which I can... Oh, it turns into crushed rare earth 1, and... Or 2. Or 3. Depending on what I put in it. And this one can give me yttrium. If I go crush, crush, centrifuge. And then I can dehydrator it for more. Okay. Oh yeah, did I get my yay, tea. Woo, tea. Okay. Oh yeah, I need a EV hatch. Perfect. Maintenance hatch. Input bus. LV should be good enough. Output HV. I don't know why. It still kind of stuns me how quick I can do things now with all of our infrastructure. They expect me to put 6 random hatches on here. We don't need a muffler on this, do we? Input bus, output bus, input hatch for water. Okay. This thing's a beefy, ugly thing. Kind of want to just move it over. If I move it over a square, I think it would just look better. Yeah, screw it. I'm moving it over a block. You can't stop me. Technically, all of this can stay. Where did it? Oh, there they are. No, I think that just destroys the glass. Yeah, whatever. Can't stop me, game. If I want to destroy this glass, I can. I should just put a channel reward that says stop doing that. Wait, was it? Oh, I need a water bucket. This is not connected to main line. Oh, I can't put anything on the 3x3 here. Okay. Why isn't this forming? Oh, der. Did I miss some glass? Oh, I did. I did forget that. Thank you. Good catch. Good catch. That form? I don't see you forming. Yeah. I placed that. It looks fine now, right? Why you problem? Yeah, I know incomplete structure, but why? Why incomplete? You have, oh wait, do I not have the output hatch? Yeah, I don't have the output. Whoops. Where do we want the output? Probably here. Alright, come on. Okay, what else could you possibly want? You have input hatch, you have output hatch, you have energy hatch, you are an output bus, you have input bus. Oh, wait, you formed. You did form. Or no? No. I used the special farmland it asked me to use. Fertilized dirt. I put that in. Is it going to complain about the glass again? Am I just never going to get a day where glass isn't complained about when I'm making a multi-block? Hold on. Let's get the thingy. This is tier 4, right? So why doesn't this multi-block support autoplace? This thing just never gives me the information I want. I absolutely hate this thing. Oh, the dirt is from random things must be tilled. Okay. Maybe it actually gave me some information for once. Alright. We good now? Nope. It's the glass. Why won't EV Glass work as EV Glass? Why is this so difficult for this game to process? I had another EV Glass, didn't I? That was even cheaper. This tinted industrial glass. I'm just really, really tired of this thing being picky on glass. Okay, it doesn't like that one either. It says some blocks have multiple candidates or can use block description state anything. The extreme industrial greenhouse. It says minimum voltage tier EV. I'll press shift. Wait, it specifically says borosilicate glass, but it showed on the thing. Hold on. But it shows on the thing here that, well, they're all borosilicate variants. Yeah, glass tier equals energy tier min. The glass tier limits the energy input tier. Yeah, purple lamps provide red illumination. They can be powered and or inverted. It's EV tier right now. I just put an EV energy hatch on it is all. It's just that I don't want to waste 40 million tungsten steel on something this dumb. I mean, if they're going to say you can't use this as the glass, then stop saying EV tier. Yeah, the inner bottom is protected, but I didn't do anything to the inner bottom. Come on, flight. Flight? Why is my flight not... My flight suddenly stopped working. What the heck? I can't fly. I legitimately just cannot fly. Game? Yeah, has some... No, I can't fly. Yeah, we'll have to relog. See if that fixes it. It's so annoying. The tungsten steel requirement for that borosilicate glass is just... I still can't fly! What the heck? My wings are acting up, too, look. My wings aren't flapping. Well, I don't think... Maybe they don't flap when I'm flying. When I'm not flying. Okay, I'll just do a full restart. Uh... Okay. At least it doesn't take too long for this computer to get the game back up and running. I can't fly! What the heck? What? Oh, did I accidentally hit the toggle for... Hold on a second. Toggle awakened armor. You. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I even have that as a keybind. Should just, I wish that this stupid thing would just tell me. Like, why doesn't this stupid hollow projector actually give me information? I mean, it seems to be complaining about the glass, but it's also complaining about the air. You should only be around to delete all AE drives. No back, please. That would take a while to recover from. So... Okay, fine. Boro, you want me to get the frickin'... I'm telling ya, if I make this glass and it doesn't fix the problem... Okay, well, it's only the titanium one, but how much titanium am I going to be paying? 10, 20... 32. I'm going to need to make 32 of these. I need 32 in glass, so 32 times 8. What if I made, like, like 1500-bit reward that says delete random AE2 drive? I don't know how to make bit rewards. I think it's a thing I can do, though. Well, AE2 disk, not drive. I delete a disk. Quack. You know what? I'm gonna need to ingest a lot of this stuff due to all the salt with these stinking multi-blocks every time glass is involved. Give me a fluid solidifier. Oh, yeah, give me. I thought you know what, forming press. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do with the quantum. So that would be funny of a recipe. Was that the fluid? Yeah. How's our plutonium? Okay, we did get over a stack. Nice. And then we just smelt that into plutonium-239. And then we can turn uranium-238 into radon. How many large chem reactor recipes even involve air? I'd worry about there being some recipe conflict. If I was to put this in my universal LCR. Yeah, I guess we could. Though, it would only be a conflict. I got my fluid extractor. Fluid extractor. Oh, I need a dual. I mean, I can afford the titanium. Yeah, I can afford the titanium. Hey, we've hit over 5,000 HSSG. I need to start mining some mica soon. Well, we were saving it for the diesel generators. A steam turbine may come into play later, but it's gonna be quite a bit later, I think. I don't know if I really want to push Magic Super Fuel right now. I just feel like Magic Super Fuel, I just don't know if it's really worth it. I think it gives me, like... Yeah. What was I grabbing here? Duel. Okay, we'll teach it the recipe for borosilicate. I so wish I could disable the double space flight thing. Alright. Borosilicate glass. I need 32 of you. That is 187-ish plus... I think it's like 300 or something titanium. Why isn't it making these? I don't understand what makes this thing decide to do multiple recipes or not. Sometimes it will do it, sometimes it won't. $26,000. Yeah. Oh, what the hell did she just do? Molten titanium, borosilicate glass block. How did this end up being a... Oh, wait, they're a fluid extractor. Gosh dang it. Fluid solidifier, please. Yeah, close enough. Oh, that's gonna be slow. Okay. Okay, we can start piping water and other stuff, so... Hopefully this doesn't eat up an exorbitant amount of water. That's already 8 channels here. I need some more. Okay, and then I need an interface. So I could just pipe into that interface or this interface, but that would just be slightly annoying. So for less annoyance, we'll just pipe to there. Alright, we gotta wait 40 hours for that glass to be made. Okay, this can go back. That can go back. That can go back. We can put this away. Okay, that's our glass. Okay, we're halfway done with the glass. It's our power. Our fuel has gone down some. How's our fuel making going? I mean, everything here is functioning. Could probably overclock those. There's definitely some overclocking room in there. $11 glass to go. Wait, hold on. Where's my Corian pickaxe? Oh gosh, this thing can't break the glass. The one thing in the Corian pickaxe can't break. Glass. Like, excuse me? What? Oh, I can't break it with that either. I have to wrench it. Okay. Why do... Yeah, yeah, not even my atomic disassembler can break it. The Acorian pickaxe can break bedrock. Wait, where is my... Oh, there it is. I'm paying a small fortune in hey, at least it's pink. That's a plus. Okay, we gotta wait for the last 8. Or the last 7 now. At least it looks nice. I wish there was a wrench wire cutter combo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't break this. No. Uh, I can break it with this. I'd have to make a better wrench. Oh, wait. No. Now the atomic disassembler can break that type of glass. Wild. There we go. Our last two pieces of... Oh, wait. No, we need one more. Right? One more? We have one more. Give me this glass, dang it. In here now. Alright. Okay. That actually seems to have taken care of it. Okay. How do I work this thing now? We gotta put it in setup mode. So we gotta give it its seeds. Okay, it's ate the seeds. There is now seeds in here. Now we do... Oh. Well, how do I change it? Wait, how many seeds are in here? Okay, it's making stuff, right? Like how fast is this? How fast is this sugar needing us? Uh, we have 2056 sugar. I should be seeing a lot more in here than. Am I sure this is even working? I don't think this is working. How do I? Oh, there isn't any seeds in here anymore because. Okay, because I have to get from input to operating without touching output. Because if I do that, it will just dump the seeds out. I don't know how to do that. For some reason, when I right-click, it clicks twice and gets me to output. No idea why. I am giving it, like, the lightest click possible. It's definitely not my mouse this time. So, I don't know how to switch from input to operating without just dumping my seeds. So I'm kind of in a pickle here. Okay, wait, what? There's something wrong here. There's no seeds in here. The seeds are in here. You know what? I'll break it and replace it. Because yeah, it's. How can you be processing the recipe? You have nothing in here. Ah. There's no seeds. Remaining seed capacity 64. Wow, this is like. It really does. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn it on. Okay, there we go. We got the sweet in. Now, oh wait, I need to disable it, then change it to operating, then enable it. Okay, I think there we go. Oh God. Okay, that is an absurd amount of sugar this thing is making. Okay, well, I guess that does solve our oxygen problem, right? I mean, we're now making almost 20 buckets of oxygen's worth of sugar a second, so plus another 6. Well, if we needed to macerate the sugar canes. I need to put a drawer for sugar canes, because otherwise I'm going to fill up something with sugar cane. That ain't going to be good. Yeah, I did it without the double crop sticks. Okay, where are we going to put this? Really, these drawers need to eventually get replaced with those, because this is ugly. But all of these, I'm... Okay, well, bone meal. Okay, here, you... Give me a key. Okay, there we go. No, I just wanted to... Okay, Okay, greenhouse working. Good. So... Wait, what did it even say? I didn't even see. We aren't doing generic mob farm anymore. We're just doing witches, wisps, and gas. Rude. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So that's another problem dealt with. I would like to tidy up these drawers. I'm going to add it to the to-do list. Industrial greenhouse, done. We never did the T-Stair air filter because it was too expensive, so I'm just gonna... It just got replaced with a second titanium one instead. Like, I could make the tungsten steel air filter, and I had made a good chunk of it, until I realized that it consumed an ungodly amount of power. Well, it consumed almost an entire IV amp of power, which is way too much for something like that. At my current power tier, I was not going to be, letting that one slide. Oh, it's like totally fine now. Because we put the second. Well, we also upgraded these things too, so we have IV muffler hatches on it now. Which like more than doubled its pollution cleaning ability. And then we put a second one over here, also with IV muffler hatches. So like the pollution is just I think the one issue could be over here eventually, but there's just not enough stuff going on here for it to actually cause a problem yet. Because this is outside the range of the pollution cleaners, but we can just put one over there eventually. How many logs is this? 36,000? That's just spruce logs, right? Excuse me. What is my most common mineral now? Raw rubber dust, cryolite, rock salt, chalcopyrite, thespertine, salt. I must have hit a salt vein. Zirconium, thorium, and meteoric iron. Put those in there. Let's just double make sure that we don't already have these in the drawers. Okay, we don't. Yeah, so I can add that to the... And then if we... where is my IO port? If I undo this lever, we can see everything. There we go. We free all of those. Then we load these up, take these out. And then we dump everything into these drives. And then it will dump all of these things into the system. How's our miners doing? Yeah, 60 out of 64. It's getting there. We're gonna take that miner and have it to Micah. Oh, one of those still got... One of these drives still actually got full, which isn't a very likely event anymore, but... And then I can close that back up, and we can see our most common items that are still in the discs. Did I never do meteoric iron? Wait, what did I do for my... I didn't accidentally put the same thing in twice anywhere, did I? I don't think so. You can see that most of the stuff in here is pretty low numbers. I mean, we got like 6,000. We got these annoying things. Look, the Galena is supposed to be there. We don't want to process purified galena. We want it to be in that form. Same for Sphaerolite, because that's how we get our indium, is with those two. How much sugar do we got now? We're up to 10,000 sugar. We're going to need to turn this thing off when it's not needed. Because, sheesh, this thing does a lot. And if we update this to IV, it's going to make like 80 sugar a second. Are we going to run into this as a problem for our Mega EBF? Because that also requires glass. It does say specifically borosilicate glass. 1,000 borosilicate glass. Also, this causes 100,000 pollution per second. Oh boy! That's a lot of pollution. That's a lot of pollution. Is that the pollution that 256 blast furnaces make? Because I would like to be able to do ZPM glass if I'm forced, because I want to shove ZPM power into here. No, it doesn't. There is a muffler hatch on here. This would definitely be the... Wait. It just needs one muffler hatch. We could just probably reduce this thing's pollution to 0. Or at least really low. How much do we need for an advanced muffler hatch to just... Advanced muffler hatch IV is 16%. Needs a tier 2 air filter. We could also get this pollution down to 50% otherwise, which is still 50,000 pollution a second. Let's just iterate on that point. The though, of course, this thing wouldn't be running continuously anyway. I don't have the power to power this thing indefinitely. This will probably just be bursts at a few seconds at a time. But, oh, I do not want to make... I can't make ZPM tier glass. The amount of iridium... yeah, it's a lot of glass. Hmm. There's actually only one ZPM glass. There is only one ZPM glass. Seems like if, okay, apparently the glass just affects the hatch tier. So if we do IV glass... What is our things for IV glass? What are our options? Alf glass. Uh... well, the Elven Gateway core, I don't know what that requires. I think it requires some heavy Domcraft stuff. What the heck is Volcanus? So this is an upgraded blast furnace that I didn't know existed. Blazing Pyrotheum. Okay, so the Volcanus, Blazing Pyrotheum. Uh, Blazing Pyrotheum bucket. How do I get blazing pyrocium? Ah, yes, pyrocium. There's pyrocium. Blaze powder, sulfur, coal, redstone. The coal and the blaze powder would be the annoying part. Okay. So, I was chatting in the Discord there, and I got some information. First of all, the existence of the Volcanus. I didn't know this existed. Yeah, we could still do that. The Sapper would be nice anyway. The Volcanus is cool. There's no Mega Volcanus, is there? No, there's not. I don't remember being told about the Volcanus. If I was told about it, I completely forgot. Or I didn't understand what you were talking about at the time. But I also learned that Alf Glass works for the Mega EBF. And we are legitimate, so pretty much it gives me an excuse to dive headfirst into Botania. Because I wanted to do another magic mod on this tier before leaving this tier anyway. So I've been waiting for an excuse to do something on those magic mods other than meteors. So we can do that. We can get our Alf Glass. So, I mean, we're only like a few thousand ingots away. Give me another 1,000 of that, please. Yeah, the magic fuel blocks, I don't... Oh yeah, the Ring of Loki. I never was able to use that properly, but, plus, also just... I mean, if there was more accessory slots, I'd be super big into Botania right now. The problem is that, like, there just is so... there's just not enough slots. But also, I've been really wanting to get Hopper Hawks for my mob farms, because a Hopper Hawk would make my mob farms so much better. Hopper Hawks are the perfect item vacuumer. Like, it's unreal. Emitter. Yes, level emitter. I'm not sure what we can do with Botania, but there's gotta be some cool stuff. I mean... Okay. And we need a machine controller cover. Okay, give me one of you. Disable it, redstone. And then we're gonna put you on there. And then if we have over 70,000 sugar. Yeah, emit when levels are above or equal to this limit. Does that pick a channel? It probably does. Okay, there we go. Okay, so once we get 70,000 sugar, the industrial greenhouse will stop. That should be fine, right? We're already at 33,000 sugar. My goodness. Okay, so that takes care of our oxygen problems. Our cetane numbers are going up. Yeah. So I have some ideas about the Mega EBF. One of the things I want to do is I want to hook up a giant battery dedicated to the Mega EBF. Probably also its own power plant at some point. And then what I want to do is only run the Mega EBF if we have like a certain amount of power in it. I want this thing to be able to just shove in humongous amounts of power and do like batch crafts and then stop is kind of my idea. I don't want this thing running if it can't like eat like a huge amount of power. Like I'm probably talking about enough power to cause this battery to drain in like less than a minute. Or something ridiculous like that. Because I can shove as many IV hatches as I want into this thing. We won't be able to upgrade the Mega EBF to ZPM for a very, very long time. I'm probably going to make crafting recipes for all of it and have AE2 handle it. Because I can slap, not only can I slap like infinite energy hatches, maybe we'll do 64 IV hatches eventually. It will, because then 64 IV hatches would be what power tier at that point? It'd be something obnoxiously high. Is that 3 tiers above? 64 is 32, 16, 4, 1. It's 4 tiers above IV, right? But I would actually only need 32 hatches for that. Yeah, we might just make a nuke reactor for the EBF. Maybe just a couple simple ones. Worry about vac nuke design later. So, if I get open computers going, we should be theoretically fine. Okay, let's... Nuke-powered alloying? Now that's just... I don't think I've ever heard 3 words put together in a more beautiful way than the phrase nuke-powered alloying. That is wild. Nuke-powered alloying. Okay, so I'm also going to add Volcanus to my list. Wait, Gregtech 6 is 1710 still? I thought Gregtech 6 was like for 1,020,40. I'll add that to, so we're gonna put the Mega EBF on here. I have now declared that Mega EBF is actually a goal. When did Gregtech 6 get released? Like, it seems like... Wait, so it's been, like, out for, like, a few years? Why isn't there, like, any major mod packs with it? Like, what happened? There's a couple, but... Okay, so... let's start Botania. It's time to flower power. Also, I got some more wand pieces I can collect the bag on, but I'll deal with that later. Flower power. Mana spreader, blah blah blah. Wanted the forest. This goes straight into Alfheim. Okay. Better generating flowers. Chickenization. The soul. The Sorlinator. It destroys chickens for mana. I like that. I like this. I really like this. This is my type of mana generation right here. So we're gonna do this. Like, if I don't eventually start... what in the world is this thing? Jaded Amarethus. But there's other ways to get the flowers. You can just use the flower fertilizer. I've already done that, haven't I? Yeah, I've already done the flower fertilizer. I probably should make some more, though. Yeah, floral fertilizer. Wait, is that the only way to get it? With draconium dust? You can just post a link here. First of all, you're a mod, so you shouldn't have to worry about that anyway. Second of all, I don't block links in the first place. Oh, wait, unless it's like a download link. But then again, even a download link would work. Unless you have to send specifically to... how much draconium do I got? I got 45 draconium. It is a little bit expensive to make floral fertilizer, then, isn't it? Mutandis is... But I mean, I could. I mean, nothing's stopping me from setting up a miner in the end somewhere and just mining up all of the... I should do that. I should just do that. I don't know what the first one is, but I can't play the role due to copyright infringement. So this says 181. I thought she said this was 1710. Unless it's just the version number, it's just coincidentally 181. Wait, 181's not even the version of 1.8 that people play, is it? Wouldn't it be like 188 or something? I forget. We need to set up a miner in the end. Okay, it is just You finished yet? Or is remaining 106. So in like 3 minutes or so, the Mars drilling plant will be done. I think I will just set it up in the end somewhere and let it get some draconium, because we could use some. It got spammed so much that it's relaxing to see. I don't know if that's how this works. No, it's just mining salt right now. So it looks like, just by general use, that I might be making about 52,000 EU a tick worth of biodiesel. Which, because, like, we're getting close to back where we started, and then the generators will start when this hits 2 bill. Okay, so we can do that. Let's set up a miner on the end so we can get draconium. Is draconium veins on the end? Is there that? I don't think there is. Is there? There's it on Deimos, though. Ooh, we should go to Deimos. I need another primordial pearl. Yeah, screw it. Let's get the pearl. We'll get a pearl. Give me some eyes. We'll I 2, 3, 4. You know what? Screw it. We're going to Deimos. I'm gonna just go this way. I'm gonna find an obelisk. We're gonna go in the obelisk. I'm gonna go kill the thing. I got a key here. We'll kill whatever boss decides to make its appearance be known. We'll get a quick 5-minute adventure. Primordial pearls will be super easy. Look, there's a... Oh, I've already gone that one. Okay, look, 5-minute adventure, in and out, and then we turn a draconium into flowers, because I can. And also, I've been kind of wanting to go to one of the other planets anyway. It'd be great. Yeah, that's when it's gonna go wrong. Everything's gonna be fine. How many levels I got? Only 37. I might need to go get some more last stand levels, depending on whatever boss shows up. Ooh, look at this mountain! Whoa! Now that's a mountain! Holy smokes! Oh my gosh, look at this! Oh yeah, this ain't Vanilla Gen. Holy smokes, this is... How high up are we? We're at 224! Is this even higher? 239! Now see, if I was good at building, I'd be able to do something with this. Let me... Options, video setting. We're gonna... Wait, can I just turn off clouds? Why do I need a cloud elevation? And now the clouds are way up there. I mean, caves and cliffs definitely added at least we got some nice mountains again. We ain't ever getting this there though. But my goodness. Ooh, and there's a cherry blossom grove over here. Gosh. This is a huge mountain. I can just see the amount of chunks that this thing encompasses. Like we look anywhere else, like puny mountain, mega mountain. These were the biggest mountains I had saw beforehand. Give me a sinister lodestone real quick. There's one of those little obsidian pillars over there. Is that it? Ah, there it is. Okay, the... In and out, 5-minute adventure, Morty. You know what? I can cheese the boss now. I don't even... I have a bedrock breaker. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, wait, I gotta hit this with the wand. Okay, this thing still disrupts my ability to fly, but that's why we carry a cold jetpack with us. That. You can't stop. You can't stop me, game. Okay, actually, there is annoyingly... Hold on a second. Let's change you to square mode. And then break that. There we go. Alright, and then the boss room is right there. You can't disrupt my ability to fly. I am... I actually worry if the boss will spawn. Let's see if he spawns. Okay. The spawning does not happen until this keystone's open. The keystone actually is the spawner. Oh yeah, you have a second full arm. You know what? No, well, I did a while back. I crafted a few keystones. And so I just had a spares. Wait, why am I doing this? Well, I would like to find a keystone room. I wonder if the Sinister Lodestone would actually help. Nope, nope, it doesn't. Actually, that might be the keystone room right here. Maybe? What dealt damage to me just then? This looks potential. Oh, yep, there it is. Nice. Look at that. That was the fastest, that was our fastest raid of one of these yet. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, and now, yeah, we didn't even get the full 5 minutes. Almost feel ripped off. Actually, no, we had the 5 minutes of adventure was looking at that mountain. Yeah, Corey and Pickaxe finally proving its worth a little bit here. Yeah, also, just change that back to block mode, just in case I forget 1 year. Okay, so then we take this Primordial Pearl. Yeah, though, I mean, the robes are great. I love the robes. I mean, it was 800 hours to get the Corium, so I could make one of those YouTube videos where it just shows an Nicorium bar and it's like all black and it just says, "This took 800 hours." Okay, what am I doing here? I need to make advanced alchemical construct. Advanced alchemical construct requires alchemical construct, which requires sensor valves. V filters. Thumb block. Okay, hold on. I probably should make the automation thingy for the arcane crafting table. We could probably get that going. Okay, we need... Okay, let's teach us to make a thumb block. Dummy and block. Dummy and block. Dummy and block. There we go. Okay, give me compressor. Oh, I already have Domium, block of Domium. Gosh dang it. Block Dom. Give me 10. Boom, done. I'm low on Domium. Make some Dom. We need to eventually go really, really big on... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. Just boop-a-doop-a-doop. Put in the thing. No more glowstone. I don't know what we were out of. What could we have possibly? I guess we might have been out of census. Okay, there we go. Put that in. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Nutrient mix. Okay, that's fine. Blah, blah. We also need to... enter. Oh, you know what we need to do real quick is I need this to become... This is a P2P line now, right? Yes, so let's actually P this P. So we need dense cable. I'm gonna need some density in my life soon anyway, so let's get this going. And put up the big cable. And then we're gonna remove this sub network. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, no sub network needed. We just hook up the denseness. We get down with the thickness, hook up the denseness, and something. Give me an interface. Let's just slap you right there for now. Yeah, check out all that density. So much density. So I'm really gonna start getting annoyed when I have to start doing bulk crafting with this stupid alchemical construct. We really need a Gregtech alchemical construct multi-block. Like, the alchemical construct is such a bottleneck. There's no faster alchemical constructs. Unless I can put, like, hyper-energetic niter down there, maybe? Maybe that would make it run faster? Maybe? What does hyper-energetic niter even say in the book? Mm, we need more magic devs. They also disabled the Essentia generator for some reason, though I think that was just due to bugginess, right? Or maybe it was just too powerful. I heard it was, like, really overpowered, but I mean, the fact that we have all of these magic options in this pack is kind of what makes it beautiful. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my book. Looking for my book. Give me hyper. Yeah, what does this thing do? Light casted by this will shine closely behind the carrier. Oh, okay. It's just a holdable light. Auto swapping buffer chest, yeah. I mean, what's really annoying about this thing is that there's not really any automation control. You can add, like, these weird extensions to this, and I think you get to store, like, 3 extra recipes, so you can get, like, 4 stored recipes per alchemical construct. Okay, I need that facade. So we got nope. Yeah, so I need an alchemical construct that constantly constructs the construct's constructions. Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. Now, let's just real quick teach this how to make the weird. We need to do a little bit of the research. Wait. We can go and do the Deimos thing though, right? Oh wait, no, I can't. I need my portal. I ain't going to Deimos until I get portal. Okay, so to get portal, we first must download Steam and then pay for portal. Yeah. Okay, we get our 4 advanced. What the? Okay, that was weird. Okay, we get our 4 advanced alchemical constructs. Then we need gate, or we need a receptacle. Yeah, the keystone receptacle. We need one of these. Do I have a keystone? Oh, I do have the keystone receptacles already. Nice. Okay. I did plan that far ahead, but I don't think I have a keystone. I don't think I have one of those. No, I didn't make spare keystones. But that's fine. Planar conduit. Boop a doop a doop. Make one of these. Okay, planar conduit. And then I need glass. I need. Why do I have 3 exquisite glass crystals, but not more than that? Okay, why is the R button not working there? I need glass crystals to make. Yeah, I'm a bit low on the flawlesses. To make a glass crystal, do I need to make flawed glass crystal? Can I just like, oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Forge hammer, clear glass to glass crystal. I don't have a forge hammer right now. We also got flawed glass, which then requires. So it looks like the only way to do it is clear glass or glass. Can I just chisel this into clear? And then forge ham. Okay, give me a forge hammer. Yeah, so the one LV machine that I was still using manually was the forge hammer. And when I tore down the LV thing, well, that kind of ended that, didn't it? Boop, boop. Yeah. You know what else is annoying is that we're also advanced forge hammer. Is that the EV tower is finished now. I'd have to make more pylons. Interface. Multi-block tower next. Well, if I get a multi-block mixer, I can remove a bunch of these mixers. It's taking you so long. The mixers make the dusts, the alloy dust that often get put into the blast furnace. Yeah. Pre-trial restoration. All these names. What do you mean? I don't. I have the 100. Oh, I didn't put it in the system. Durr. Okay, we're gonna let that churn. And then, okay. I need ancient stone. There we go. That's one way to get it. So then we need 4 of those. We need ordo lens. Looks like I already prepared those. 4 balance shard. Alright, hold on. Yeah, put some. Uh, she finished already? Wow. I mean, this thing is relatively fast, all things considered. It's just annoying to automate. I also need to eventually do a full automation on the infusion altar. Let me double check the. Where is it? Domic Horizons. Yeah, I did. I did make the fusion interceptor. I did that before doing the Icar stuff. Yeah, ancient stone, ancient stone, ancient stone, keystone, receptacle, advanced alchemical constructs. Okay, and then we just got a keystone this to Oh yeah, I have to put some special fuel in this, don't I? Are you fueled? I guess you are fueled. You seem like you're fueled. And then what I have to do is... Oh, ack! Whoops. Gotta... Where is this stupid node? There it is. There we go. Okay, we got it linked. Deimos better be the one that it wanted me to go to. Oh, it's all built on Deimos and Phobos. Okay, so which one am I supposed to go to? Phobos. We want to go to Phobos, I believe. Yeah, Deimos has... Okay, first we gotta go to, we gotta go to Mars and grab our miner. Destroy it all! We don't need this anymore. No, I'm flying again. Okay, so it's... Okay, I gotta make sure I remember. Phobos. We're going to Phobos. Right? Phobos. We're going to Phobos. I believe we have everything we need. We got the miner. Uh, yeah, let's just go. That will be... The mining juice will be supplied by the transvector, not the dimensional transceiver. Yeah, it's yeah, that's Phobos right there. Okay, so it's whoops. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we're just coming in hot. Can you die? Thank you. We do need to find a place to put the portal. Where do we want to slap this down? Is there any high point? Yeah, the nice part about Mars was it had those really high points. Oh, hey, there's Space Enderman here. Nice. Yeah, I can. Wait, why am I doing it this way when I can use this with line mode? Okay, may have... Whoa, why is that input bus in there? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh gosh, the flight has not been very... Why does this look green here? Is there some sort of tint that's happening? This is actually... I better have grabbed the right ancient stone. I feel like I somehow grabbed the wrong ancient stone. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I just did the structure wrong. Why does... there shouldn't be another ancient stone. Keystone receptacle, Oh, wait, I gotta hit it with the wand. There we go. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. And with that, we now have yet another... We now have our Phobos portal. And boom. Phobos achieved. Yeah, this is the phobiest. Oh, there's a draconium vein right here. My main goal was to just find some good, dang it. Ooh, there's actually a lot of... We might be lucky enough to find a double draconium vein, but how often is this showing up so far? Is there meteors falling in this place? That might be a problem. I might need to put an obsidian ceiling over my portal. I don't know how strong the portal actually is to explosions and the like. Oh wow, the day night cycle on this place is very short. Oh sweet, that is a double draconium vein. With some bauxite to go with it and some of this. Also, more sulfur than I really need. Oh, and there's or we can hit this. uranium-238. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to also shield this from meteors. Well, I'm building it up in the air, so we shouldn't have to worry. Oh, Enderman came up here though. But Enderman can't do anything to this anyway. Am I missing here? Multi-blocks have been... There we go. Okay. Calm down, Enderman. Uh... Oh, why aren't you firing? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, pipe. Missing pipe. What height are we on? 1, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, we're at 90. You're fine. I finally switched over to using server utils, but that's only because the chunk loader stopped working for some reason. They weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing anymore, so the passive anchor is supposed to chunk load when the player logs on. The player doesn't need to visit the dimension with the chunk loader for that to happen. And that had been working totally fine for hours and hours and hours. But for some reason, it stopped working like a week ago. Ever since I put that chunk loader in the end, stuff stopped working. So, oh gosh, what in the world are we getting? No, no, just the miner itself. Oh, whoops, I forgot to hold forward. So look at the pollution damage. How much pollution's in this chunk right now? Oh my gosh, 1,400. That's just from a single rocket launch. And it's gonna get worse with later rockets. See, look, this dirt turned into sand. Luckily, the pollution number is gonna drop below 1 million pretty soon. So now we are gonna be getting uranium stuff. Now, hold on a second. Where's my sifter's input? It's like over here. Here we go. We added uranium, thorium, and uraninite and pitch blend to this already. What happens when we process draconium ore? Okay, there's nothing special. It can just do its thing. And then we get pure draconium dust at the end. Okay, so now that we have that going, we'll be able to get... well, we're getting draconium, and we're getting pure uranium instead of, we were getting uranium kind of as a byproduct from something, I think from pitch blend, but now I'm mining an actual uranium ore thing. But the draconium is nice because I have no other use for draconium dust right now other than to make floral fertilizer. And I'm like, well, I can do that. We're already up to 117 draconium dust. Yeah, so we take a look at floral fertilizer. It's literally just boom. Now I have a stack of floral fertilizer. Now, if I had some way to... well, I guess I could toss a bunch of annihilation planes. Well, these bot names are getting quite exotic. So what's really nice about Mars is it gets you raw titanium ore in small piles, but there's a lot of them, and so you get a good amount of titanium just from that without even having to process bauxite. Yeah, look at all those flowers. Flowers, yeah. Okay, so so back to, oh yeah, we also get, some loot bags, yay. If I automated plane annihilation and formation planes, no, I never did. Let's automate those. We're gonna need some. Uh, we're gonna need some of these soon. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's the same recipe. And then an annihilation plane. Molecular. Oh, yep, I need more molecular assemblers, it looks like. Oh, wait, there is some that don't have full pattern capacity cards in them. Ooh. Okay, we're actually profiting on fuel to some degree. Because our battery recharged itself and we still have 16,000 buckets. It's not a fast rate, though, I will say. And it ain't close to the about 140k output that thing that those diesel gens can do. It's taking you so long. There we go. Okay, so annihilation patterns. I'm gonna want 32 of you. Oh, I gotta make Curtis Quartz pickaxe, which is fine. Okay, you can do it. And then formation plane. Let's also get 32 of you. And we'll just have those good to go. Oh, we're up to 65,000 sugar. Wait, is that as far as it goes? Oh, shoot. Oh, whoopsie. I need to find some way to tell the thing up there to also... Wow. What the heck? This one specific chunk in on the moon has 1,200 ores in it. Yeah, where is my scribing? Is it called scribing tools? It's called scribing tools, right? Yes. Okay, we already did the... We need a knowledge inscription, though, right? I have to make a silverwood scepter. That's annoying. did not mean to make that one. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We just need this to be able to do automated arcane crafting. What was kind of funny was I was almost completely out of Ordo for research, but then I researched the Aquarium armor I made and got like a couple hundred back just from that. Boop. Oh, Ordo. So how does this work? I have to make a knowledge core. And then I need to make a knowledge inscriber. So I guess this is the pattern. Okay. Sure. Wants bookshelves. So, you know what? Give me some bookshelves. I'll turn them into nom icons. Okay, so arcane assembler. We need a molecular assembler. So give me the mole. Black steel. Give me another 1,000 of that, please. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was trying to arcane assembler. Oh yeah, I was making the molecular assembler. But I can't make the molecular assembler because black steel. Why is taking you so long? Just make my black steel, please. Why is this not happening? What did she... Why do I not see... Okay, next up is okay, do we got any? Okay, we got some black steel. Okay, that will get this switched over to black steel. Hey, we're almost up to 6,000 HSS now. Oh, I was supposed to set the miner up in the overworld to mine mica. I did forget about that. Well, the next miner we can do that with. We're still going to be a ways off anyway. Because we still need to do all the Botania stuff. We also need to make, like, a power plant. Like... I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Cats have been fed. Uh, even if I did, I don't think I could handle the... We're already overloaded. What's kind of crazy is these things are kind of all equally overloaded. Actually, these things normally don't get this overloaded with just 2 miners, so... I think what it is there's probably an ore in here, like sulfur, maybe jade. Every once in a while, one of these things, instead of giving 2, gives you like 50 million. It might have did a... Yeah, lapis. There's lapis. Where am I getting lapis from? Okay, it shows up on Deimos, but not Phobos, thank goodness. I must be getting small ores of it. Ah, it shows up as a small ore on Phobos. So every time we hit a small lapis thing, we probably get a ton of... This also will happen for sulfur. Sulfur and lapis do that. Does electrocine also do that? Electrocine also does that. Oh, I never did the molecular assembler. That's right. Damian Boss Silverwood Scepter. Okay, that's actually isn't too bad. Why don't I have Dami and Foil as... Damium, Salus. And then I need Damium Dust. What's the problem? Do you not have... Oh, we might not have Potentia, huh? Hold on, give me some charcoal. Let's just get some quests in. Cedric, you're in the way of my crafting terminal. Okay, so then do we have our mole? Okay, we got our molecular assembler. These bot names are getting exotic. What did I miss? What did I miss? Earth, water, fire, air, blah, blah, blah. 8. Dami embossed. Oh, do I need to charge it? I need to charge it. It wants me to charge this sucker. I mean, that's a bit annoying. Hey, what do I need for the core? What was it called again? Knowledge core. And then we're gonna need, what else do we need? A knowledge inscriber. I need Perdicio crystal plates, Thaumium plates. How do I not have like a million ME storage monitors? Just from loot bags. Perdicio crystal plate is going to be annoying. Alright, how do I make... Uh... Knowledge inscriber. Got that. This should be charged. It is charged. There we go. A little bit evil making it so that that has to be charged, but whatever. Okay, let's figure out how this works. Okay, there's our knowledge core. Does this only do 5 recipes? Oh, no, no, those are for accelerator shards. Looks like it might hold a lot of patterns? Maybe? I don't know how this works. So, like, if I was to... Like, V filter is a really annoying one to make, so I'd like to teach that. Okay, and then, I would like to, yeah, let's have Arcane Alembic go in there. Ooh, looks like it can have a lot of things, so... Come on, stop me. Is there a way to make it so I don't have to hold shift when hitting the plus button? What the heck is a memory block? Automagi Inventarium. I'm really curious on this. Because this looks similar to the... what is this thing I'm trying to find? I always forget what it's called. But it's a thing that you slap on the side of the alchemical thingy-mabob to allow it to store extra recipes. And I'm like, what is it called? This thing. Mnemonic Matrix. That's what I was trying to remember. But this memory block sounds interesting. Because it looks similar to the Mnemonic Matrix, and if it's an upgraded Mnemonic Matrix, that would be huge. So, I think we're just going to get a quick look-see over there and see if it is what I'm hoping it will be. Quick 5-second research adventure. Or 5-minute research adventure. Okay, Automagi. We've barely looked into this one. Thirsty Tank's there. Wait, the Thirsty Tank's not, V-Reader? This looks like it. Golemic Inhibitor. Like, what the heck is this supposed to be for? Then we go. Jam. Wait, what? Oh, wait, sorry. Ordo. It's Ordo. Ordo, 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 ordo. Boom, done. Golemic inhibitor. Halts golems in an area. Okay. Amnesiac stone. Golem linking bell. What in the world is this thing? Nethermind? You know what? Screw it. I'm researching it. This mod's called Automagy, so it has my interest, just on principle. Nethermind. Conjuring lava and nether blocks out of Essentia. I mean... Okay, so it's a lava generator. And it can make other things. Okay. Okay, that's not really what I was expecting. Memory block, golem linking bell. Okay, so I mean, it seems like it's just going to be golem related, but you know what? Maybe it's not just golem related. You know, maybe it's more than just golem stuff, right? I mean, there's not a ton of chance, but going about amnesiac stone. Is that what I was supposed to? I don't think that was the right one. Uh, inventarium. I need to find an inventarium. I don't see anything called that. I don't see an inventarium. It's a bit annoying. Well, what's inventarium? Inventarium core. I need a tally box. Okay. Okay, you have, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I haven't really poked around the Automagy mod much, have I? So we'll also Automagy's research is actually usually pretty easy, so what does this do? Drains experience. Uh, Inventarium. I'm just too curious. I have to know what this Tarium is all about. Alright, wow me. Wow me with your Inventarium. A storage tracking system. A storage tracking system? Okay. Unseen scribe. Okay. Okay, that seems... That's not what I was expecting at all. It still hasn't unveiled the memory block, though. Oh, because it's in supply and demand. Okay. Alright, so that's not what I was hoping for. Alright, but that's fine. We got other things to do here. So we put that there, and if I say if I say filter, okay, nope, I can't request that. It's just the core goes in there. How do I make the core coreify? Uh, okay, I clearly don't know how this works. Okay. Okay. I mean, I thought this was clear, that all I have to do was, I mean, look, it's there. The knowledge core has this stuff. Do I put this? I'm very, very confused on how to make the arcane assembler arcane assemblate. Uh, I mean, none of the things in here are doing anything. Hey, DeBow, are you still here? What am I doing wrong with this? Because like I put the core over to here. It shows the recipes I have inscribed on it, right? I go to here, I put it in. It doesn't show anything here, so I have no idea. Well, maybe I need to put CentiV in here first. So V relay. Well, do I need a V relay interface, or can I just like toss one of these on or something? Probably not. Do I need? But how do I link a V relay to this? Do I memory card it? Where is it? This is the... Okay, there we go. It loaded, I think. Loaded settings. I mean, you're the source one. Okay. No things in it. Did I... DigiV source. Loaded settings. Nothing. I'm so confused. Like, nothing seems to be working. Whoa, hey! You know what? Perfect timing, because I need some help. I cannot figure out how to get this arcane assembler to work. I got patterns in it. If I put it in here, it says I have patterns. I put in these patterns, right? And like that's fine. But I connect it to here. This device is online, but I don't see anything here. And then I tried connecting this V relay with that, but this thing isn't filling up or anything. Wait, it needs a wand inside, but you build it with a wand. I thought that was the point, is that you didn't need a wand. Well, hold on, I can... Because it already says 80% V cost, capacity 150. Okay, I'll try putting the wand in. The wand doesn't go anywhere. Wand no go. Yeah, this one doesn't either. It just doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, it has a channel. It says device online. But yeah, it's not sucking up. You know what? Sure, I'll do that. Can't hurt, right? And knowledge core, go back in there. Oh! Well, now it shows. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, load settings. Okay, now it's working. It literally was turn it off and on again. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can move this down here. That's such a bull. I swear. Anywho, how's our HSS? We're up to 5,800 HSSG ingots. I need, I think, 7 or 8,000 HSSG, and then I need to get Alf Glass, and then I need a bunch of other things. I need a brand new power plant, or giant battery source, some more pollution scrubbers, and then I also need a place to put it, and I can finally make a mega EVF. But also, thank you for the follow, welcome, ding ding ding. So, I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put the mega EVF, like, really not sure where... where to put it. I mean, the pollution that thing can make is obscene. But... oh, I definitely need to put it sideways. I've actually already did, I already have sideways EVFs over here. I love me sideways, quad EVF. Oh yeah, we should put it... I could put it upside down. That would be... should I put it sideways or should I put it upside down? Sideways would be more usable. Sideways would be actually very usable. I don't know why I decided I want to make an EVF this early, but I'm just tired of the EVFs taking 40 million years. So we're just gonna make an HSS deal, make an EVF, and have that handle all of our pre Naquadah coil stuff. And then we'll make the Volcanus for post Naquadah stuff. Yeah, I think it'll be worth just the ability to have all of those hatches. Like, I could slap 32 IV hatches onto it. And what power level is that? Something obscene, right? That's like just some obscene power level. I mean, powering it's not really a thing I can do. My power gen is only like 140,000 EU. Until we get something like a nuke reactor. Like, making a dedicated nuke reactor just for the EVF. How many nuke reactors would I need? We need so much vac nuke action going on. I haven't even really... yeah. I need a big old battery. I mean, I got this battery here and some combustion engines. I don't actually make enough fuel to run these combustion engines continuously. I probably could if I upgrade the power level on some of these machines. Though I'd also have to start making even more fish extractors. Because, yeah, how much fish do we got? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do we have 0 fish? Excuse me, princess, but... do I need to just slap an alarm on here? Why you no run? You are running. I'm not... You cannot be telling me that I am not making enough fish with 2 of these things. Oh my gosh. How? It's so much fish. Get the bad word seed oil. I don't know. I do not know because I'm also doing a bit of a challenge run. Uh, we do have the industrial greenhouse though. Problem is that I can't get to good seed oil plants because I'm doing no bees and no double crop sticks. I hated the crop breeding mechanic from IC2 crops so much. Ooh, we could do peanut. Wait, why is this? Oh, it just doesn't show anything because we have our sugar fix. Yeah, so I'm doing no bees because bees just seem to solve every problem. And I'm just like, I'll figure out other ways of doing stuff. If I'm forced into bees later... the Pam's fruits. Will that give us good seed oil? I mean, will that actually outdo our fish? Because, like, how much seed oil... If we get 90... If we get 20 of our plant a second... Uh... How much seed oil do we get from one of these? Well, we want to use this extractor... Food extractor. Oh, dang! A peanut is 36. I mean, do we really want to switch away from the legendary fish? I mean, I have so much fish. I mean, at this point, maybe we should say that we've pushed cetane to its limits. Walnut. Well, there's no seed. There's saplings. Though it's only a little bit more seed oil. It's not like an order of magnitude. Uh... I wasn't able to shear the crop nodes off the Pam's trees in this playthrough, which was a thing I used to do I did that in Infinity Expert to have like a special custom grove with all the fruit things on it. How far away are we from the deep earth heating pump? The deep earth heating pump is actually pretty interesting to me. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough of Gregtech New Horizons, by the way. But yeah, I was doing the crop reading, and it just destroyed me because I would have to go in, do some stuff, and then I'd have to check the crops every 3 minutes. Like, and like I got ADHD and stuff. That just destroys my brain. Like I couldn't do anything else other than like maybe the tiniest thing, and in between it's just watching the crops.
The cross is...
It was so bad. So that's why I'm just like I allow normal crop sticks so I can put like barley or saplings on it, but the crop breeding mechanic is just banned. And then I was just like, let's just add bees to the mix too. And so I've made it to insane voltage without bees, without sugar beets or salt roots or whatever. Yeah, sugar beets. No, none of that. I don't know what bees I would necessarily need. Phosphorus bee. Phosphorus bee would have been good. Uh,
Need a lot of phosphate bees.
what else do we got going on here? But yeah, so how many hours am I at now? 860 hours. Oh my gosh. Probably won't get to it'll probably be a while before we leave insane voltage. Because yeah, I gotta deal with oh, we actually should test out that arcane crafter, because I never actually had it do anything. Let's have it make some essentia tubes. Alright. Does it do anything? It's doing okay, it's doing stuff. Okay. And then if we put in acceleration cards. Okay, that's fine. We could also, if we really wanted to, make a set of Icorium armor for this thing. It's kind of a bummer that I can't change the wand on this, or maybe I can now. No, it doesn't let me. Because if I could change the wand on there, I mean, there must be a way to change the wand, because, I mean, we only have 150 capacity on this thing. I mean, it seems kind of weird that... Yeah, so we can get the V down to 40%. But that's as far as we can do with 40%. The blue slot's for the output. Okay. Unless, hey, one of the... I just wonder if I put a capacity card in there, will it store more V? Nope. That would have been cool if it did that. At some point, I'm going to need to make a bigger one of these. Cheese out one of the giant ones. I can't cheese a giant node with bees, though, because I don't have bees. See what I mean about bees solving everything? You need a giant aura node? Bees. I didn't know about the crafting table trick. I just fed this thing with like mob heads, rotten flesh, and spider eyes. Oh yeah, the making a custom node thing, right? But I have a cheaty way to get a giant aura node that isn't gonna cause warp that I may eventually employ. Eventually. How do we progress with Britannia? So, diluted mana pool. Okay. Living rock slab, living rock plate. Okay. Oh, so they're not just giant bright thing in front of your face all the time? Yeah, I get what you mean there. Yeah, probably should. If I do make a giant aura node, I need to build it somewhere far away. Maybe just put it on top of this thing. By the way, have you ever messed with pocket planes? They're uh they're pretty sweet. Mainly because it's an interdimensional transportation option that's available uh at least as early as EV. I believe HV you can do this. See, look, I'm on Mars. No rocket required. Well, it required a rocket to get here to make the portal. But I have Mars, the Moon, and Phobos currently linked up. I did Phobos today, so I haven't made the platform. Oh, whoops. I gotta remember to. This thing can be a little bit finicky. There just hasn't been enough major drains of Centi for me to really need a bigger node than the 20 that I have. Okay, so we gotta deal with... Do I want to make a living... thingy-mabob automation device? I did make the planes. I did make the formation and annihilation planes. So you might as well set up one of the... Set up a Grandmaster Magic things? Want Grandmaster Magic things. What's kind of crazy is that it's just, Oh, that thingy. Wait, Centi can power that? That kind of changes things, doesn't it? Though, I don't really know if that's going to generate enough power anymore. Okay, we're definitely if we get the Mega EBF, we're doing it sideways. Uh, I promise you that, and if I forget to, DeBow will remind me, probably. Or Grunt will. one of you people better remind me that I planned on having my EBF be sideways. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but it's gotta be sideways. You remind me now. Oh, where do I want to put these things? Yeah, we could just put the stuff in Spaghetti Land. I mean, everything goes in Spaghetti Land. I'm not doing much else here. Where's the good? How many channels have I got left on this? I got a few. But we're gonna need some interfaces. Yeah, give me like 5 of these. Just give me some. I'm gonna plop you here. And then we're gonna go. And then we're gonna do that here. Wait, you can put nooks in the same space as a cable? Huh. Interesting. I always forget how these specifically work. Are these plain storage buses or input export buses? I always seem to get that wrong. Can I not filter these things? I thought I could filter these things. Or maybe I can filter the formation plane. Okay, I can formation plane. Bruce. Placing ones are like storage, which is really annoying. Because if they worked like export buses, they would be very simple to use, but... But I have to pipe into an interface to make it work. We need an import. We need a... Is it just stone to make living rock? Living rock. Yeah, it's just stone. You would think that we require some really crazy stone or something. But nope. It's just stone. Do, 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 do. Anchor, give me some anchors here. And more cable. We're gonna need some dent. Not quite sure exactly how I want to route this yet. I wanted to have it just do it until we have like 4,000 of each. So like these would actually we can just dense that up right now. Because I think the output part should just be we need a controller. There we go. And then I'll have this go straight into a drawer. So storage bus. And then give me a drawer. Yeah, I got 2x2. Perfect. Then we go. Maybe we can get all of this in how do we want to do this? And actually really put a ton of thought into this before I started. We're going to need a... We're going to need some interfaces. I can go there. Okay, so we can pipe in. Well, actually, once this drawer gets full, it should just stop. So if we put 2 interfaces, if we put yeah, if we put a thing here, and then we go boop, boop. One of these takes in stone, one of these takes in the wood, and then over here, living rock and living wood. So we just put that there, lock the drawer. And I need a glass fiber or quartz. I always forget the name of this. Theoretically, as soon as I start piping in the items that we need for this, which will come from this interface. So stone and spruce wood. And then an item conduit. We'll just go a little bit messy, but it should just work. And we'll say this one, oh, we'll need to filter. Spruce wood, stone, and we just say insert, insert. You got the 2 items. Spruce wood. Why are you not working? Spruce wood. Why no spruce wood? Oh, you're still doing that. Okay. Well, once that gets filled up, it will do the other one. Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah, because this thing can't annihilate it because there's nowhere for it to go. Yep. And that's gonna be filled in. And there comes the wood. I don't know why it was so glitchy sounding, though. But that should just work. Yep, it working. Okay. There we go. We have automated that stuff. How much stone? We really should make like a cobbled gen, like some high-end cobble gen setup going eventually. It's doing its thing. Okay, perfect. We'll let that churn for 40 years. How are we doing for Draconium? Oh, 1100 Draconium dust. Alright, yeah, so we can make as much floral fertilizer as we could ever want. How fast do I make fish right now? I'm pretty sure that this has gotta be somewhat... I think I'm making about 20 fish a second. Or close to it. So 20 peanuts a second wouldn't really help. Oh yeah, we gotta teach this how to make living wood slabs. I mean, later on we can just make mana pool, right? And skip the diluted phase. Oh, we can just make one now. Why are we even wasting our time with the diluted one? Whatever, quest once diluted, we'll give them diluted. Living rock plate. Ah, great. This cutting machine needs to be set to 3. What are you set to? You're not set to anything, are you? I don't know what happens if I configure setting 3 for a cutting machine. There's not a lot of things that it does, but it makes it adds more plate to the list. So I think it would be fine. Yeah, I think we'd be fine. So we can craft some living wood plate. And then we can teach this how to make living wood slabs, which we also could have used a cutting machine for, but do I have an IV cutting machine? Is that what this is? It is, so we could use that for the setting 1. And it'll set this to 1. Okay, we don't need those or those. And we get a quest checked off for doing that. The Annihilation Formation Plane. Identity Annihilation Plane. What the heck does that do? Oh, it's Silk Touch. Okay. Okay, so if I want some slabs, yeah, it makes all of those pretty quickly. So then we can make the diluted mana pool now. Look at that, I did it. Hooray. Oh, it requires a mana steel plate. Okay. We're gonna blast through this though for sure. We need mana spreader and one of the forest. And then what the heck is this? Oh yeah. Oh, the dying after an hour thing actually happens in this version of Minecraft? Or did it get backported? Or was it just that way and I forgot? Man. Maybe it was 1.6 that actually didn't have that then. Because there used to be a time where day blooms lasted forever and you could just spam the world with day blooms. Those were the days. Okay, so do we have the water passive flower thing on this? Or do these ones also decay now? Because I thought Hydroangias got nerfed after the Day Bloom, Night Bloom. Uh, can I feed queens to a begonia? Or princesses, or whatever they're called. Yeah, nowadays you just spam endo flames. I'm gotten myself disoriented. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make the mana spreader. Jeez, so I got my wand of the forest already. I thought I made one. Wand of the forest, maybe not. Wand forest. gotta check it on the air. Twig. Twig. Petal. We got white. Hold on. I can make any. Yeah, let's do that. And then mana spreader. Gonna gold rings. Any petal. Is there any other option? No, this is always gonna be petal. What flower do we have the most of? Or what one doesn't get used very often? Green? Maybe lime. Maybe lime petals don't get used very often. We'll just say lime for now. Lime petal. What do you get used for? Rose Arcana, Munch Dew, Narslimus, Dandelion, Tiger's Eye, Agricarnation. Yeah, lime is... I got, magenta also. It's usually always, actually, magenta is... It's only got... Yeah, we'll do magenta. Magenta petals is our sacrificial one. Now, I can get multiple of these if I extract. Yeah. Do I have an extractor? I don't think so. We have a fluid extractor, but not a normal extractor. I do have one. I just have no ability to place it right now. All of my slots are filled. Unless I want to make an ivy extractor, which sounds mega overkill. Well, technically we could just tear down we could tear down this fluid solidifier for now. If we need oh, ack. Yeah, let's... Yeah, because we're gonna need all of the petal recipes. Did I have it in my inventory already? I have no idea if this has power. I've somehow put the fluid solidifier back. Whoopsie. Not fluid extractor. Okay, I don't have an extractor. We're making one. Just Normal extractor. Dejuicer device of doom. Alright, is this what I want? No, not fluid extractor. Dejuicer device of doom, yes. We need to get our radon situation sorted. Okay, we're gonna add all we care about is alf glass right now. Uh, I mean, I've done quantum circuits. I can, well, eh. I don't really feel that happy with my setup with those yet. Okay, so we're gonna teach this how to make magenta. Okay, it's gotta make a qubit wafer, and it's gonna make qubit processing units. Okay, whatever. Well, while we're at it, let's add the rest of the petals. And then, do I have a pattern extension card? Need one to use. Let's start making that. There's magenta, so I already got that. Then light blue. Yellow. Lime. Do we still have the bone meal on placed flowers to turn them into tall flowers in this? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, there's the tall one right there. But I'd have to set up automation for that right now, and I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna have the pattern capacity card? Nope, of course not. Okay, it's going to take a little bit to make those remaining pattern capacity cards. I feel like I missed one of the petal recipes. Oh, wait, no, that's 9 plus 6. That's correct. No, that's not. That's not right at all. So, who knows which one I missed? Well, I'll find out eventually when I have a recipe that involves it. We're going to say magenta. Okay, there's our spreader. Maybe like 10. Oh, I don't have the slabs. Oh, we should teach it how to make those, huh? Now, how do I automate the petal apothecary in this day and age? Still crafting that. Spreader. So we'll want to. What can I do with the gardener coins anyway? I don't even know if there's anything the gardener coin buys. You buy anything? I can buy mushrooms. Hooray. Okay, there we go. Pattern capacity card. I wish I could put the pattern capacity card in from the interfaces from the interface terminal. Okay, so this sucker is. Hmm, it's been a while since I've automated these things. How effective is this at grabbing? Okay, it doesn't seem to grab anything that can't be placed. Uh, I might need dynamism tablets for this. So if I do like, okay, they fall in immediately, which means we might be able to annihilation plane them. That may be the way to do this. So we can just annihilation plane I mean, the timing would be annoying. Give me a formation plane. And then let's just take these downstairs into the area where... Can I pipe water into a pedal apothecary? I don't think I can I? What the heck? That's not where I wanted you to put that. Like, I specifically wanted you to... Well, it would be here. How did I run out of interfaces already? Yeah, there's no water actually in here. What does the day bloom require? And a goldenrod. Where the heck do I find a goldenrod? Do I even have one of those? I don't think I have a goldenrod. Does anybody know what biome goldenrods appear in? Whoops, wrong cable. Okay. Uh, How did it end up in here? What happened to the seed that was dropped? The seed just disappeared and went nowhere. I mean, is it not the correct recipe? Oh, you need mm, whatever those were. My bad. Do I even have those flowers? Yeah. The clover. I have 1,300 clover. How did I manage that? Like, seriously, how did I manage that? Uh, why didn't she push anything in? What the? Why did nothing get pushed? Uh, it just says scheduled. Why aren't you pushing? Oh, I also need this to be dropped this item. Hey, that did work. Look at that. Okay. The only problem is timing it. Because it will, if I was to do 2, it would then just dump all the rest of the stuff. But that actually worked, which is surprising. Okay, where the heck do I find... Oh, I gotta actually go to bed, though. Ugh. I don't even feel tired. But... But I need to at least try, so... So let's see who's available to... Yeah, okay. Bit abrupt, but I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I need to go do other stuff. So anyway, thank you all for dropping by. We'll see you next time.